basically. But we have to restart the PHP interpreter, which sucks. So let's pop out our Facebook chat. We'll pop it out. I'm going to drag it over here. Cool. Dig it. We have chat. And we have chat. Now, I don't want this one to be gigantic, which I guess I don't really have a whole lot of control over that. Yeah, cool. All right, we got chat. We got chat, gang. Don't worry, gang. We got chat. Let's pop out chat real quick. So let's copy this. We'll go over here, switch the browser, and then we'll refresh the cache. Cool. All right, YouTube chat. Holler if you hear me. I would love to test this out and make sure it's working. Cool. Appearance. Let's pop out chat so that we have it. Chat overlay. How do we pop chat? Can we pop chat? How do I pop chat? Interesting. Let's go. What's up, Tomislav? Good to see you, buddy. Let's see if you come up on the oh yeah, you do. Perfect. All right, we're good. What's up, Patrick Clark? All right, we're back, dude. So yeah, my Raptor Lake processor is failing in instances where I'm trying to, if I'm trying to stream or if I'm trying to edit videos in Premiere Pro. Sometimes it will just completely F up. All right, so I got chat. I dig it. I can see chat. I can see chat. Let's try to get some more energy in here with these copyright-free music, dude. Let's go to playlists. Because kind of all these beats are the same. So what we doing? Okay, I'm happy to, yeah, because I haven't explained since this morning. So let's take a look at this. So I'm in the beginning phases of probably a year-long process of completely revolutionizing how IndiePro works for independent artists. So we offer just an enablement, right? You're an indie artist, you want to grow, or you want to help indie artists grow. So you need to learn digital marketing and some business concepts. Also, it would be helpful if you learn some music industry knowledge and concepts. And I have all this knowledge, and my team has all this knowledge. We just need to get it out of our brains and into yours in a format that's very easy to learn with. And previously, we've done that by creating and then making accessible video courses. But there's a problem with the video course format. One, it takes a long time to create these video courses. Two, they're not the best interface for learning. Like a private tutor is obviously way better. Like, obviously, right? So, okay, so we have a problem where like tons of trainings are out of date. And so in order to update them, we have to create whole new video trainings or video lessons that integrate seamlessly with the previous video trainings. And that's a problem. It takes months. It's not fast enough because UIs change like every day. So I am in the process of solving that problem. The first step has been to create this interface. So this will be your new IndiePro training interface. So all of our resources, all of our workshops, all of our trainings, and the lessons and modules within those trainings can be surfaced through this view. So you can find exactly what you're looking for through this view. We have search, we have sorting, and let me just actually switch the membership level here. So we currently can sort by popularity, recency, alphabetically, and then search relevance, although search is not functional yet. And then we have filters. So I created these filters completely from scratch, created them myself. And so you can filter by different criteria. And when you have a filter selected, there will be a little green dot here that's radiating. I did that too. I did that CSS animation with these hands. So we have filters and sort. Now we're working on search. But we don't just want to search over like these descriptions because these are tiny, right? It doesn't really tell us, like, if email marketing is in email marketing for musicians and you search for email marketing, like, sure, that's cool. But what about all the other lessons and all the other trainings that have to do with email marketing? Well, we can't search across them unless we take every lesson and module that's in a training. We get the page content, so the text content on the lesson page, and then we actually get the video transcript. And so over the past, like, 3 days or so, I've been doing this. So we started out, let's just go here. So this is our server. This is where we're serving. And let me just actually see if I can. Yeah. That's better. So we'll scale this up. Cool. And then we'll drop this back. Very good. Cool. So yeah, over the last few work days that I've been streaming, I created this. So I went through our database of all of our posts and I output those posts into text files. So there's like 600 text files representing all the lessons and modules that are in our trainings. And so I created some script that like crawls our database and just outputs a few things. So I output the post ID originally, the post type, and then the title of it. And then the content on the page. So any text that was on the screen for this page, like this is our how to know where and when to tour workshop. That's this post ID in our WordPress. And here's the text on screen when you go visit that page. And then I went and I pulled the Vimeo link or the YouTube link for every single post. Also put that in here. And then I created a script that first checks if there's an auto transcript from Vimeo. If so, we'll take that. If not, download the video, convert it to audio, and then run it through OpenAI's Whisper to transcribe it. Then stuff the transcript back in the text. And so now, for instance, like let's go to add copywriting. And some of these are messed up. I got to figure it out, but it's good enough for now. So we will set wrap. Okay. Yeah. So in this workshop, oh wait, see, this is messed up. We did add copywriting, right? But it says workshop funnels. What is juice actually? What is actually juice? Maybe we try something a little different. Batching versus print on demand. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, something's going wrong. This is so bizarre. So bizarre. Something went horribly wrong. Anyways, that's what I did. Let's just assume that these three didn't go horribly wrong. Now I would have course ID, the vault ID, which is this. It's the ID of this box, right? So for each of these text lessons and transcripts, I know the post ID in WordPress, the ID of the box it corresponds to. I have a video transcript, I have text content. So now I just need to load all that into a database and then write search logic so that when you search through this bar, it goes and it searches across all of that text I got and then outputs it here. And that should result in not only the boxes that correspond to your search term, but also I could do cool things like, well, this lesson has a high score in terms of matching your search term. Let's put the lesson in like a horizontal view here so you can get a preview of the lesson itself. So I can do cool things like that. So I'm working on powering search. At the same time, at that point, I will have all of our transcripts and our text content for all of our lessons and courses in a database. And that sets us up for a lot cooler stuff that I'm really not going to get into right now. But right now, I'm just trying to do the final stages of loading this into a database. And so the last thing I need to do is, and I'm wondering why the hell this did this. Because like, for instance, like what workshop? Yeah. Like this one says, Yeah. So this one says it's this post ID, and it's this type, and it's this title. And the content says this. Yeah, I'm really wondering how that ended up happening. Looks like we have new problems to solve. Huh. So this is a transcript. It just happens to be a transcript for the wrong thing. So we'll go over here. Let's put on some music, I guess. Can we get excited? Is that allowed? Dude, lo-fi chill hop, huh? I think it's over, guys. You can stop doing this. Yeah, not feeling it, dude. Let's try this. Meh. By all means, Thomas Lob, even if chat were wild, you can do that. Okay, we'll try this out. Alright. Algorithmic playlist, for example. Yeah, it's just this. So we probably should fix that first. That's so annoying. Okay. Let's see here. So it's going to be ... /data/. I guess we should give the full path. Yeah, that works. You might be barking up the wrong tree here, Tom. Because what you're thinking, I think I already have. If I were to go in depth on like what I'm actually going to be doing, you might go, oh, okay, we're thinking the same thing, or like that solves what I'm thinking. But by all means, continue. All right, chat. I have this old script that generated this stuff in the first place. I'm thinking I might have to use it because I somehow screwed up my transcripts. Like I had a folder full of stuff that was correct. It was all correct. And then I screwed it up. Is there... How do I go to trash? Okay, yeah. No trash. Great. No trash. Love it. Hey, big fan. Okay, so let's move this stuff. We will move data and scripts. So we'll delete one down, go back here. Let's create a new one called, I guess we'll just call this like data prep \. We'll write that. We'll go in here. We'll paste these. We'll write that. Oh, what the hell? No, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Did I just RMRF all my shit? Dog. What the hell? Wow, I'm really screwing up today. Not only did I ruin all that work I did, but I RMRF'd all my scripts. Love it. Big fan. Do we have trash? Why don't we have trash, dude? This is garbage. Do I have any of these scripts open in my buffers? I think I do, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we can at least yoink this. You can't get into certain trainings or practical things before you learn some fundamentals. That could eliminate some of the wants to skip lessons and get to the good part where I make money. Yeah. Yeah, I can account for that. So original plan was to account for that with a linear IndiePro. I don't think that's necessary anymore. I have a better idea that I'm currently working on, like as we speak. So I'm gonna yoink this. We're gonna buffer delete. I guess we don't want to buffer delete because I've already RMRF'd like my whole life today. So we'll go to data prep. Let's add a new one. Scripts. We will construct posts.py. Cool. And then we'll open that. We'll paste in what we yoinked. Very cool. I'm kind of not feeling this chat. What do we think? Can we get like an actually good royalty-free playlist that mirrors my tastes? Lakey Inspired is doing the most out here. Dude, promoting sounds is also doing the most. No copyright synthwave? Good. I wonder if this is all AI generated. Chill, no copyright music to chill and chill to. Hey, better than before. I kind of dig it, dude. Nah, I can't code to that. Sorry. Dude, why is everything lo-fi chill to chill and chill to? Do we not have, like, indie rock copyright free? I know we don't have ska. Pay themselves for the streams. That's great. Hate to say, told you so, dude. People are so like lining up to say I'm wrong about what's gonna happen with AI, and it just keeps happening. It's like you'd figure after enough times it's come true that like they're just like, yeah, you're probably right, but no. Rock is such a loaded term, dude. It means so many different things. Yeah, see, like that's rock. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Dude, burning tires in a stolen car? Huh? 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 Yeah, this is really pissing me off, dude. I really wish I could just stream what I listen to. Stream-friendly bangers? Better be bangers, dude. Don't say bangers and it's not bangers, because we're going to have problems. So we don't actually have the data anymore. That's a problem. I need to figure out how to re-export all this data. Okay, we can figure that out. This is going to be data prep. Okay, this script looks good. So let's go over here. I can't believe I deleted all that data. So wild. I mean, I'm not feeling this, chat. What are we thinking? We have such big music problems. Yeah. We need to re-rip all of this stuff from the date. I basically need to redo everything I did over the last, like, 5 days. Except now I just know how to do it way better. That's the only solace. Alright. I am not feeling this. Not feeling it. How can we do, like, SYS stuff? Oh! Let's listen to Iggy, dude. Let's listen to some Iggs. We can listen to some Iggy. It's going to be Bad One Music. Where's Bad One? Okay. Bad One. Alright, let's make a little playlisty, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna download like a nice little playlist here. Can't post links in YouTube chat? I don't think so. You could in the Facebook group though. And it's there. Wired? What's Wired? I don't know. Let's find out. We got beats for days from Iggy, dude. We have some unreleased SKPZs. Wow, we got a lot of stuff, dude. Strut. I like Strut. What else? Funk Seed. I like Funk Seed. I mean, I would prefer Gmail just not scan my files for viruses because I'm, like, not an idiot. And given that I'm not an idiot, I don't need them to do that. at all. Drift, Jimmy B. What else we got? Let's download you. Let's download you. Cool. We have so much Iggy now. My God, it's so good. Wait until you hear this. Okay. Captain demo. Sorry, I should probably put this on screen. What else do we need? Cake? Cake? Yeah, I fucks with that, dude. What's Captain? What could Captain be? Let's go. Y'all can't hear this, can you? We'll do this. Yeah. CRM? Yeah, lots of stuff. Definitely do a little brieferino soon, in a second. Because I'm on deck. Up next. I broke a million that knows way. Where are we at, chat? Chatterino. Send it. I'm on deck. What's this? Okay, we'll take it. DJ Spit. I love this. Is that the most bass thing you've ever heard in your life? Yeah. Samus? What's Samus? My God. Dude, Iggy's such a nutcase. Like, what a sicko. What a nut. We have so much music. Holy shit. Said I'm higher than ever. Fuck around and make it hip. Yep. I'll take that. I'll take this. What else can we play on Strem? Oh, wow. We never did Sacagawea. Sacagawea. What a song. What a jam. We never released that. We do have jams we need to release. Clarion. Clarion. What's this one? So gassed. do this? Will we get flagged for this? I think we might. Let's download all though. We might get flagged for it. These, a lot of them are SKP demos. Some of them are just stuff that Iggy sent me. 800 days in the cut. What's ASAP? Aha. It's 800 days. Faster, please? I don't think I can play that. Ooh, read the room! Let's go! Yo. My name is Chris Cannon. Cannon gotta be the best. We got some Mitch, unreleased Mitch.
The streets, yeah.
I mean, we have so much. I'm about ready to say let's strem. Let's just strem it with this playlist. But I was hoping to get some Brat. It's Iggy's unreleased personal project. Brat is just like probably the most insane music I or you will ever hear. So good. Can I play Matt Black on stream, dude? I really want to. Matt Black. Faster, please. Movie Magic. Indoor Kid. Step Back. What is this, a wave? Yeah. We'll take all that. We'll take all of that. Am able to host a course within the CRM and working on a little songwriting fundamentals course, and would be cool if I could host it. Yeah, actually the CRM, like, as bad as it is for memberships, for content as an artist, it's great for that. So the memberships feature is great for if you actually want to host a course. It's kind of kitted for that, and that's why actually I don't like it for memberships in general. So yes, Patrick, you totally can. All right, well, I think we're getting pretty close. Let's just check a few more things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what we want. So let's go to downloads. We'll go to downloads. And then let's select everything we just downloaded. Plus this. How many songs is that? Is that even enough to strum with? Media player? Cool. And then how do we do playlists in media player? Playlist. New playlist. Yeah. Cool. Add to. New playlist. Or how do we drag things into this new playlist? Can we not? Is this not a thing? Add songs to a playlist. How do we do that? Chat, how do we do that? What's the play queue? How do I find the play queue? I'm not really the hugest fan here. We'll remove you from the play queue. We will take you and put you in the play queue. Yeah. Okay. We're good. And then let's make sure chat can hear it. Cool. And then let's hope we don't get issues with Facebook, because some of these I think are copyrighted. Have I checked out Alex Hormozy's school platform? So it's not actually Alex Hormozy's, it's this gentleman. My God, Ignacio Scanone. Can you guys believe that this dude will mix your records if you pay him? And help produce them? And he's in the indie deals section. If you go to indiepreneur.io/deals and you're an IndiePro member, You have to be an IndiePro member. This is what happens if you're not. Can you go to indiepreneur.io/deals? Oh, it's too loud. Is that better? Is that better, chat? If you go to deals and then you go to production and mixing suite, boom, this gentleman's right there, and you can hit him up and save money on mixes with him. Isn't that crazy? Okay. All right. So yeah, it's not Alex Hormozzi's school is not. It's this dude. What's his name? Sam Ovens? Yeah, it's Sam Ovens. So Sam Ovens came up in the ClickFunnels community at the same time that Alex Hormozzi did for his consulting.com course. He then left behind consulting.com as like a, I want to say 8 or 9 figure business and started school and developed that. And then Alex Hormozzi took the first like sponsored deal with Sam because they were friends from the ClickFunnels days. And so now he promotes school, but it's Sam Ovens, this dude. The very small Australian man who's very good at sales. And yeah, like school's not worth the price at all. It's just because it's this guy and he knows to charge that much. You know, it's kind of a cheat code, but like you can get way better features or more extensive features for far cheaper. Like I would never in a million years use school. Not because it's not good, but because for that price, like I can get so much more. I probably couldn't spend that price while well outpacing the features of school. Check. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good. All right. So let's get to business. We need to, do we have settings in here? This is my friend, dude. Can you believe that? We're friends. So good, Josh. Yeah, I need to find my old scripts because I don't know SQL, so I don't know how I actually pulled this content in originally. What you mean? Yeah. So good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Come on, Cloudy. Oh, this guy was in here earlier. Drex Carter. He was in this chat not 2 hours ago. So good. That's a 4-door, I got a full plate. They got a lot of thoughts, but ain't a lot to say. I run a 4-4 in the fourth quarter. Got an empty mind and an empty tank. Running on fumes. You never know who. Gonna pull up on you. The vision is soon. Post meta? Yeah, that's not it. damn it, dude. I'm kind of screwed here. I really have to jippity my way out of this. So let's get a new terminal. We'll start a new session for AI chat. And we will say, give me a SQL query to output, I have SFWD courses, SFWD lessons, and SFWD topics post types in my WordPress database. I need the text on screen, not the HTML, for all of these post types that exist.
Wake up the block when I hop in the whip. These niggas thought I was finishing, nigga, they know who they is. Really my only intentions is paper and body and shit.
I need to output
We never gon' go there again. I am a product of niggas who grew on the south side.
to CSV.
First time I see me a chopper, I left with my eyes wide. They say the deadliest trap is the one that we set for ourselves. Like how you
Actually,
niggas
I
be
could probably
silent
do
and
this
sit
in
on
the
top of the
PHP shell.
Look, niggas, they know I'm a kid of my word. Big up my niggas that still
I don't
on the
even need
curb.
Jippity
Niggas
for
be
this.
capping, they putting in work. How you expecting what you don't deserve? Okay. This is immaculate steez. I'm in the back of the back with a breeze. Told me you love me, what that really mean? These niggas think that they better than me. These niggas think that they madder than me. Zip up a nigga like 20 degrees. I need a 10 or a 20 to speak. Yo, bitch done migrated back to the streets. Yeah.
Cool. We're good.
Bitch, I can't say too much. Less is more, but bitch, I still draw my cup. Spaceship
Let's go here. Functions.
Space cool. Turn your block to quasars. Space be go on regal. Scoring movies that way, that way, that way. What take payoff?
Yeah. So I need to display all the text.
If it ain't about bands, I don't remember, please. Don't talk to me, bitch. I can't say too
Retrieves the post content. Cool.
more, but bitch, I still draw my cup. Spaceship outside when I
Let's try that. So, all right, we got a number of functions we want to call. We're gonna need learn dash as well. Learn dash developer docs. Cool. Cool. All right, let's start the PHP interactive shell. We will use learn dash. Is it learn dash with a capital D? Get courses. Get all courses. Is that what we want? Learn dash admin posts. We need listing. Admin listing. It's a class. I'm looking for a class. Admin post listing, I think. My goodness. What the hell is going on auditorily? Can you answer me? Admin post. Export posts. Import posts. No, I just need the course listing. So, if you could please. I guess I could do just SFWD courses. Let's try that. Cool. Use learn dash or no. So how do we like get posts by type?
Pissed off, man. No one wants to, listen to my freaking, my shitty stuff, man. It makes me angry, man.
Have you ever heard anything more bass than that? Okay. So we're gonna do args equals array. We're gonna do not category. We're gonna do, dude, what are the args? Can we do post type? What the hell, man? Peace out, Tomislav. Have a good one, man. Damn. I'm working on some upgrades, brother. Major moves in the IndiePro department. Completely revolutionizing what IndiePro is and can be. Okay. Args equals array. I'm pretty sure this is the right way to do it. Alright, let's just try this. Post equal. Oh wait, no, we gotta use WordPress. Require once wpload.php. That didn't seem like it worked. Why was that so quick? Oh, because I'm not in the... Okay. Let's do cd WordPress, Docker Compose. Exec will go into our little test WordPress container. And then we will do PHPA. We will require once. Yeah, that's right. Cool. So we'll do posts equals get underscore posts, and we'll make a little list here. So post underscore type is going to equal SFWD courses. That's going to be all of our Learn Dash courses. Dude, Ignacio, why is he so good? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, guy, we did it. Na 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 na. All right, so yeah, we want to use beautiful suit probably. What do we want to do from here? So let's create a file. We're gonna have to do a new one. SSH IO WordPress, CD WordPress, Docker Compose, exec, WP Green. We're gonna touch. We're just gonna touch it, okay? Just a little touch. Actually, let's just get into the shell. Why isn't, oh, because it hasn't scrolled down yet. Is that better? There we go. Cool. We're gonna cd's nuts. I mean, change directory. That's what I meant. And then we're going to make a dir. We're gonna call it post content. Then we're gonna touch post content. Post content post.json. Let's call it that. Then we will go back to our interactive shell. And then what was the last thing we did? We did posts. Yeah. So we have posts. So posts string equals JSON. I'm gonna need some reference code for this. How do you write to files in PHP? I'm just a PHP noob. We're gonna leave WordPress, dude. Yes. Here, Greg, let me show you. This is what I'm working on at this moment. It is not the larger thing I'm working on. But I made this. So this is a custom page. Like, it might as well not be on WordPress with everything I did to it. It would function without WordPress. It's just PHP. And this is going to be your new training vault. And it's got filters. Filter by trainings. Filter by topic. Filter by instructor. You know? And then it's got sorting. Sort by most recent. Sort by A to Z. That kind of thing. And then it's also got search. I'm working on powering search right now. So that's what we're doing. And we did like 3 days of work and got everything where we wanted it, and then screwed everything up, and then accidentally deleted almost everything. So now we're starting from scratch, but we're gonna do it cleaner this time. So it'll be better. That's what I'm telling myself to avoid crying. So we just need to figure out how to prepare an array. Convert array into JSON file PHP. Let's go to this Stack Overflow this shit. JSON encode, that's what we're looking for. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, I don't know what we were thinking this day, but this is not it. Exactly, Greg. Precisely. You will be able to find that one thing. Yes. You'll be able to find specific lessons where I said specific terms. You'll speak softly, we'll change identities. You and me always leave. Long days inside, caught in the undertow. Small frame of mind. Yeah, let's share this. I'm coming home with gray snow. Set along the edge. file underscore put content. Got it. So page path is going to be var www dot what was it? Post content post.json. Cool. So we're gonna do file put content page path post underscore string. That should be it. Why didn't that work? Is path exists a thing in PHP? Is dir. No, I don't need is dir. I need is file. File exists. Cool. Let's do that. I knew it was something exists. Should I make it a song out of this? Okay, the file does exist. We got that part. Let's try this part. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I mean, this should work. I have no idea why it wouldn't. That makes no sense. Oh, I can't actually explore it this way. Huh. I don't have NeoVim access. What do I do? What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? LSLA. No, we do have post.json. What the hell, dude? Makes no sense. Why wouldn't file put content work? Do I need to like clear it or something? F right? Oh, I need to do JSON pretty print. should work. Oh wait, I'm not even in. I'm an idiot. Dig it, dig it, dig it. I mean, we have the JSON. We have the page path. Maybe we try F-right. Page path. JSON string. Why isn't it working, dude? Kind of makes no sense. Okay, we don't need to decode. We already encoded. Okay, let's try that. This is so much like Python, it's kind of wild. Like PHP is Python, and JavaScript is mostly Python. It's kind of the same thing. And then we'll just F-write it. Page path. Oh wait, okay, I messed this up. What are they doing here? FP equals, okay. So we'll do that. Cool, we have a resource. We have it. So then we're gonna write to it with the JSON string, dude. And then F close. Interesting. Now let's try to cat it. Oh, we did it. Oh God, we did it. So we have our JSON string, which I dig. And now we're free to move about the country in a big way. So let's exit this shell. We'll do docker cp WordPress _ WP green _1 semicolon var www what was it? Posts? Did I just name it posts? Yeah, I did. Post content. Post _ content post.json. Cool. Post _ content post.json. This is so much better than using SQL. It's kind of wild. Cool. We copied it over, and now we should see it over here. So let's open up our file explorer. Oh, what do we got? Yeah. Yeah. We did it, dude. What's up, Kiernan? I'm so glad you dig them, dude. I'm glad you dig this. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of this. Hopefully the audience will grow over time. We'll have a more lively chat. But for now, I'm just working. Feel free to ask any questions if you need to. Okay. So we have all of our stuff. That's what we wanted. It was all of our courses. And lots of helpful data. Oh my goodness. Look at that data. We have so much data. So much data. So let's delete this, despite that serving us very poorly in the past. And we'll paste it in here. And we'll save. Dude, Ignacio Scanone is the greatest producer ever. If you're an indie, and you're in the IndiePro community, and you are not taking advantage of the fact that you can get Ignacio Scanone mixing and production at low cost, what are you doing with your life? That's what I want to know. Okay, now we're free to like write some cool stuff. So let's take this. Actually, let's get it out of here. We'll move it here. We'll paste it. We'll write. Yes. Okay. Let's go back. We can kind of delete all this shit. We really don't need it now that we've screwed everything up. So let's write that. We'll remove posts. Cool. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. It was very nice to hear. Thank you so much, Kieran. Okay, we actually don't need this script anymore. So screw this script. Screw messing with SQL. Let's make a new script. We'll call it, actually, we don't even need to do that because we have all the posts. So what do we need to do? We need to iterate. So let's enrich posts.py. Cool. We'll do that. We'll write it. Very good. We will let's go over here. Let's give ourselves some more room. We'll import OS. Let's make ourselves let's find out where our paths are. So we have post.json in data prep. Cool. So we want to do file path equals home ec2 user data prep post.json. That's our file path with open file path R plus probably we want, which allow us to both read and write as f. Content is going to equal f.read. We got that part. Then we'll move the cursor back to the beginning of the file because later we'll need it to be there. And then what are we doing? For posts in content. What are your thoughts on breaking? Kiernan asks, what are your thoughts on breaking an artist solely via meta ads? I saw Gend Beats accumulated 2 mil monthlies via meta ads alone. You totally can. Totally can. I would say that like for any artist who has done it solely through meta ads, there were other factors at play. Other perfect parameters. Like for instance, like their genre was probably mass marketable enough and like in vogue enough that they could accumulate a wide audience without much friction because their music was like universally applicable. I don't know who Gend Beats is, but like, yeah. And then also like you said Gend Beats. So if they're actually selling instrumentals, that's a whole different story. They can actually afford to advertise at a much greater clip than you because they're monetizing on the back end through beat sales. So they can have higher ad budgets because for every dollar they spend in ads, they might be bringing in $2 in beat sales. So it's a little bit different. So yeah, like they're totally our artists. I mean, my friend Drex Carter, who was in here like 2 hours ago, and we've listened to a few of his tracks so far. Drex Carter, he's grown his audience almost entirely through meta ads and playlist strategies on Spotify. So he builds his own playlists and stuff. I won't give away all of his sauce, but essentially runs meta ads and builds playlists. And he's gotten up to like 1.1 million monthlies that way. So yeah, it can ROI, but again, like he's very much the now music. He's like the right music for now, for this generation. And like, for instance, like if I were still making only soul and blues, retro referential music, which I like pretty much did for a long time, if I weren't making any hip hop, any punk, any, anything electronic or pop, I was just making old school blues and soul, then I would not be able to succeed with like a meta ads only, streaming monetization only strategy. I would need to monetize through other means. So it really depends. There's other things at play, like how beautiful a person you are aesthetically, not like emotionally or personality wise. You love Drex. Drex is the man, dude. Good friend of mine. Lives here in Orlando. Same as me. So yeah, like if you're a particularly good looking person, you're going to have an easier time because your performance content is going to have your face in it. And people, despite like however not motivated by those kinds of things you want to be, the simple fact is that at a biological level, we all are, and we can't help it. So we see an ad with a beautiful person, we're more likely to click than if it's like not a model, right? If it's just me up there, right? Then I'm going to have a harder time than someone who's like exceptionally well bone structured. So these are all things that play into it. I would say a meta ads streaming only. So I'm doing meta ads is my only way to get fans, and the only way I get money from those fans is through streaming. You're pretty much like stacking the deck against you in terms of like your likelihood of success. All right. So for posts in content, let's look at our data model here, or let's create a data model rather. Let's use Pydantic actually, if we're going to be here anyways. What the fuck is this? Is this Spotify? Okay, yeah. Let's get that shit out of here.
If you with it, dive in it, live from the village, slide in the whip and ride with it, take your time with it, pies on the ceiling, fried chicken thighs in the skillet, vibe. If you with it, dive in it, I get it. Cause I'm cold like stunner,
I roll like butter,
it's cold like summer, I shine like summer,
in vibrant colors.
we gon' come alive in the village. Cause I'm cold like stunner, I roll like it's cold like sun up, I shine like summer.
Class post. Little seeds, huh? Actually, we don't need a Pydantic model. Why am I doing this? Just adding abstraction and complexity where none needs to exist. We know what's in a post. We don't need to validate the content. So,
Eyes wide for me. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too? Eyes wide for me.
oh, we need JSON.
All the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
When I talk the boss, okay, yeah. When I caught the lot and go, yeah. When I jot the top and go, jump right in the go. Shot the block, but won't block me, yeah. When I box the cars like 2 a.m. in the summertime, everybody get online. What they do tonight, take them to a new high. I just wanna roll my blunt and ride around the town in the tinted wheel.
Speaking of Drex Carter,
The newest shit, up the newest bounce, and the newest, yeah, we get a point.
Wanna swap with me? I don't really think you wanna come abroad with me. I don't really think you gotta come a mile with me. Tell the talk, put your top off like a Porsche when it's doing 50. Maybe more, move your drawers to the side. The broke bread, the way you want your heels.
post ID. Let's get the last up. Ooh, post title.
Eyes wide for me. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too? Eyes wide for me. I do this all the time. Who's who?
For posting content, we're gonna extract.
Lost souls, that picture toe. How you get high when your wings clip, fall from grace, so far from grace. I never seen Allah when eyes was locked from debt. Really can't hear you straight.
Do we have to learn about Beautiful Soup, or can I just jippity this shit, dude?
second. What too long for this? Just to be gone in a second, yeah. What too long for this? Just to be gone in a
Think of it now in the fit.
What is up, Raspberry Pi? Doug? It's Doug, right? Doug and I played a show together. Like 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Back when I was playing live a lot. Or like at the tail end of it. Dude, Doug, I remember you, bud. I know that since that show, you've become a part of the IndiePro community. So we met at Will's Pub, and I did like a completely inappropriate for his band type warm-up opening act for his band at Will's Pub, where I just kind of like sat down and did my like Howlin' Wolf kind of set, and just like kind of yelled into a microphone for a little bit. And then Doug joined Indie Founder. It's pretty cool. Hey Circa, my band is currently at 1,500 mailing list subs. Most recent gains are from free plus shipping and handling funnels, and we're starting to pick up momentum on the show front. We recently opened for a touring act at the Beecham to an audience of 1,300. Let's go, Doug. Tell me it's Doug, though, because I don't want to be saying Doug, and it's not. I'll be very embarrassed. Feels like we're starting to gain traction, but I'm a bit unsure as to whether we should focus more on the live side of things or trying to build the mail list. Well, they can work in tandem. I don't know why you need to be either or. Especially if you like do. So what I would recommend, dude, is basically create like a local map. So take out a map, right? And then look at the surrounding states for Florida and try to understand all of the journalists, bookers, and other bands, and then super fans of yours that exist in the like tri-state area. And like map them out. So, we know someone, we know this band in Atlanta. We know this band out in Louisiana. You know, like that kind of thing. So you've got like a list. It is in fact Doug. Good to see you too, mate. Now you have a list of like people you can reach out to. Reach out to them and start thinking about doing like a regional tour. Hurricane show at Will's Pub. Yes, I think it was. Great band, by the way. Love your band. Jesse loves you guys. Loves working with you. Great band. I'm so glad you guys are doing well. So once you have your list, then reach out to all of them and start thinking about doing like a regional tour. And if you can do a regional tour where you're just basically, like hitting up, and you can even do this. Find people who are like your genre adjacent. I know your genre is very particular, but there's tons of adjacent ones. Find the biggest act in the area. So draw like a little circle. Maybe we'll go Florida, like up into Georgia, around, and come back down, right? That's going to be your tour route. Hit up bands that are genre adjacent to you, already have a following in their area. You're going to book headline. They are headlining. You are opening for them. It's called an opening tour. So you're going to opening tour and basically collect fans from your genre adjacent acts. And they're going to be thrilled because like they're getting top billing and paid to do a show at a local venue, and you're kind of taking on all the risk. And like book those venues with those acts. And then promote them. You're going to use Facebook ads to promote. And your real goal is to break even on this opening tour. But what you get out of it is you're going to have a killer email offer at every show. And you're going to collect email addresses. And now you not only have good relationships with all the bookers, good relationships with all those bands, awareness in the areas you toured, and email addresses, all for the effort of one. And so that's what I would recommend. Is start building up that way. You should know. There's bookers in the area that you probably already know. I don't even have to introduce you. So you could do both. You could do both at once. Unsure as to whether we should focus more on the live side of things. I would I don't think they are conflicting wants. I think you can do both at once. Let me know if you have any problem with what I just said. Kieran said, how large of a music catalog do you need in order to give people a chance to become fans? Is 5 or 6 songs enough, or do you need an album or two's worth of music songs? No, you totally can with 5 or 6 songs. Like, we got to our first, 100,000 stream in the first month song with, we had 2 songs. But what we did beforehand is much more important. You might be able to get there just fine with 2 songs. It's all about how much content did you have. So before we released song 1, we had done a month of like, I think it was like 3 times a week dailies posts. So I can show you what those look like. Instagram.com/somekidpunk. Let's go here. So if you scroll down all the way on our Instagram, which probably, yeah. So here's our dailies. We did this kind of content for like a month. So it was these.
I've been real low key, trying to hit it like a low key. All my brothers gods, low key, hard, quote me, yup.
Yeah, come on,
Start it over. You could read the vibes, karaoke. Remember, I was down, I was lowly. Turned myself around, hokey pokey. They watching very closely, very nervous. Try to. You week in the middle, that's Wednesday. Me in the middle, that's real.
In the middle of us seating for that, Tucker.
Yo, you fuck with Sway? I went crazy on that song.
Bro, I told you I have, bro, first.
So what I did for this was I just put I put 2 cameras in the room, and we would meet up 3 times per week to make music. I would film the whole thing and then cut little segments out of that footage. I also had like mics around the room. And we did that for a month leading up to us releasing our first song or more. We were putting those out. And so and then I was running ads on those. Just like very light boosts, post boosting ads to generate a bit of awareness. And it was from those efforts that we got this. So one of the, I think it was the second song we put out, Pickup, did exceptionally well. And it was just the second song we put out. And that was because of, what the heck? Videos like these.
Put your hands up, baby, this is sick up. Riding downtown in the pickup. Go and get my homeboy pick up.
So we made a lot of those. And so by the time Pickup came out, there were already people screaming for it. And then we ran ads on this.
Had a blunt rolled up when it's probably pulled up, yeah. And you know they tripping. So I dip out the back and started my engine. Caught in my entrance. Shoes all custom, 35 inches.
We had like playthrough. So it's like I have the studio footage, and that kind of live performance style video where you're seeing the song be created did very well. And so you don't need that many songs to like have a fan base. Like we started getting traction off of song 2 just because I was doing the content. So you're not going to have a lot of music, you should have a lot of content. And even if you do have a lot of music, you should probably have a lot of content. And it's all about what you do with content. And that's why we drill home like, hey, probably before you can even start thinking about growing your fan base, you need to be good at and not suck at shooting, editing, and putting out content. Before we even put out song 1 as a group, we were doing this stuff, okay? Like, this was before the first song. You know? Yeah, Pickup, dude. Pickup's our hit. That's our one hit. That and We Don't Make It to Midnight and then Superstar Insect are like our hits. Like this one. 222K, I'm pretty sure that's organic. Where's my other ones though? This one's like 711K with ads.
I seen you stumble at a downtown courthouse with the sunlight in your eye as the sidewalk melted by and your meter read
So like, yeah, it doesn't take a lot of content. In fact, like if I had just put out this video, We Don't Make It to Midnight, and this video Pickup, and then this video Superstar Insect, and then we just put out those 3 songs, we would probably still have about the same results that we did. But you don't know which song is going to be that one. Like, I knew Pickup, but I didn't know We Don't Make It to Midnight would be as big as Pickup. I had no idea. And I had no idea. I mean, I kind of knew I really liked this song, but I just didn't know it would do as well either.
One day we gonna overcome, baby, but it won't be soon. One-way ticket to kingdom come, baby, that's definitely due.
And this is just me. Like, this is a great tip, by the way. If you have a place that you do vocals in your room, just set up a camera that's always there. It doesn't even have to be a particularly great camera, but just have it be there, because most of the stuff that we use for content, ended up using for content, was just from that. And you can do really cool stuff with that footage. Like, don't get it twisted. It doesn't have to be boring. To give you an example, like, here's a cool cut that I really like from that.
Let in the truth. Change get loose. Lip on the truth, raise up in a web. What I got left. Come with y'all best. Beat on y'all chest, love young in this state. I'm sweet on my breath. This play, it queen to the gate of my step. This a 80-mile rep. 7 nations, generations left. With it by next, with it find rest. Stretch. Watch below, they know. Only we can.
So what this is like, it's just rotation of the frame. And then I just selected the more desaturated elements of this shot. So that would be like the white background. Some of the parts of my face, some of the like highlights are all like desaturated. They're mostly white. So I selected those with Lumetri Color and Premiere Pro. So you can just select like, give me everything that saturation level is below this. So we're just going to get the unsaturated shit. And then I automated the hue of those elements from, you know, green all the way back to green over a period of time. So you can see it's going from like regular color to like slightly, it's going to go purplish, and then it's going to go green. That's just that hue automation on those elements. And then there's like slight staggers when I do the back of the throat, that thing. And that's it. And it's just like, you know, it's a simple shot. So it's a great way to get content. But like really the stuff that, I mean, really our best videos have been that. Like, look at this video is insanely complex. It took me a month to like do these edits, and it really didn't matter much. So it woefully underperformed. Like, look at all the shit I did to my face, and I wore these contacts, and we made this really cool set that looks like hell, and it just didn't matter. Like, no one cared. So sometimes like this shit will well outperform like more big efforts. What would you say is the goal for repeat listens or plays per listener on Spotify? There is none. There is none. Anyone who tells you there is lying, because it's like, what do you do when you reach that goal? You now have a new goal. It's higher. What do you do if you can't reach that goal? Can you be successful? Yeah, probably. There are probably other factors at play. So having a hard goal for like streams per listener, it's like, you don't really get to decide that. Your ad's not going to impact how many streams per listener. Your destination might a little bit, like what you could do. And we've, with our, with IndiePro Plus, everyone's got access to these deeper links. So here's a deeper link. So like, it's super easy. Like everyone who has IndiePro Plus, our annual membership, they also have a CRM where they can like sell products, create websites, do all types of stuff. I created a template in the CRM that does this. So all you have to do is put in a Spotify link, and then it will pull the album art, do all this, and then grab all the links from other places, put them here, and then if you check out, here, let's go to console log. Let me just drag this over here. So here's the console. If I click on one of these links, right, it automatically deep links to open the app. And that's for any app you click, it's going to try to open the actual app. So we have the deep link. It's going to link to the app. If you're on your phone, it's going to open the app. It never links to the page only. And then it also sends a Facebook conversion event that includes the name of the song. Name of the song, the streaming service they selected, and the name of the artist. All goes over to Facebook through your pixel. So that is really cool. And so the other thing we did with it is you can also include a playlist that this song is in. So you give us a track link, and you also give us a playlist link that the song exists in, and we will deep link to the song in the playlist. So that when I click on the link on Spotify, it opens directly to the playlist and starts playing the song in the playlist. And so what you can do is you can create your own playlist of all of your songs, and then you deep link to those using our deeper links or any other service that does the same thing. I don't think there actually are any. We're the only, I think, streaming like bridge page one that does it. But you can deep link directly to the song in the playlist, and that way, if they do nothing, the default behavior is that they'll continue to stream more of your songs. And so that might inflate your streams per listener, but don't get it twisted. Like, it's because it's the default behavior. It's not because they decided to. And so if you didn't have that, it might be otherwise. And so it's like, what's really the difference? You don't really impact it. Okay. So Doug said, we've actually toured the East Coast 3 times and drawn a profit. Just wondering how to get to 502's levels. If you want to get to 502's levels, Doug, you need a viral piece of content. That's what you need. So just to like recap what got 502's to 502's levels. Let's find the 502's real quick. So yeah, let's look at what got 502's to 502's levels. So it started off with this video called Magdalene. And I'll tell you what, it's exactly what we say. It's always what we say. Take stuff that does work, that you like, that like could match your genre, or fans of that genre would like it, and just try that setup. Don't do the exact same song and video, but just take the video idea and do that. And that's what Ed did. So Ed grabbed... which is it? John Bellion's Stupid Deep, I think. So John Bellion did an in-studio performance video, acoustic performance video. That's this. And he thought that was cool. It was like, oh, it's in a studio. They've got these cool string lights and a bunch of other people around, and they got really good audio. That's great. Let's do that. And so he did that for his song Magdalene. Let me see if I can find that. Where the hell is it? Damn, they've done so much content. It's kind of wild how OD they've gone with content. I mean, here's another example of a similar thing. But that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for... Dude, this... Yeah, 2.2 million. That's wild. Okay, we're close. Yeah, here it is. Here's Magdalene. So this is his attempt to, like, do a similar thing.
Except dress me in pain, and I know that love is a game, but if I keep losing, I don't want to play.
And like, it's not as visually appealing as the John Bellion one, and it's not the same song, but it is effective because this one, like, this post gave him a taste of virality, where like this one went to 283.9K, but like I think an earlier one did a mil, or about 1.7 mil right here. Okay, so by literally modeling what artists he liked do for content that does well, and then just trying that, he struck on this post where it went to 1 million. He was like, oh cool, I can get viral videos now. So the point being, keep trying and model what already works for artists that you agree with, you know, sonically and thematically, right? So he modeled until he hit gold. And then he decided, I want to crank it up. So he did more and more performance videos trying different things until I filmed this for him, which has been their most successful song and video.
Thinking about it, and it's been oh so long that I've been feeling like this. Just a little while and tell me.
And different iterations of that video have done different different numbies. So every time you repost it, it does kind of exceptionally well. Let's find somewhere where they reposted it. Damn, so much content, huh? What's the runtime? I mean, really, they only ever posted like 30-second clips. I don't think they've ever really gone full regalia. At least on TikTok. I know they have it on YouTube. Well, I think they took down their most successful variants of that post, but some of them had like 4.3 million. Let's find like M. We're looking for M's. Oh, okay, yeah, 5.6 million.
Just a little while and tell me where you've been. I've been staying up at night, thinking about it. And it's been oh so long that I've been feeling like this.
So yeah, like, shot that for them. That went most successful. And like, look, they never stopped trying, okay? He tried, like, look at how many posts Ed does. The man works for his bag, okay? But it starts off with like, I don't have any viral posts right now. I'm going to take someone who does have viral posts, decompose their ideas into something that's not a direct copy. So just, how can I take this video and convert it into a video idea that's like a template? So I'm not like ripping off their video. I just am getting to the core of why their video is viral. And then I'm applying that template to my own music. I'm taking one of my best songs and I'm going to try that video type. And you do that 20, 30, 40, 50 times, eventually you're going to find something that goes viral for you on TikTok, on Instagram, whatever. Okay? And then you will get those numbies. That's where you get those numbies. But you can see how like the foundation really helps, because now you have opt-in content, you have offers, you have all these different ways that if you got that kind of viral coverage, all signs point to become a customer or sign up for our email list. And so you'll get, that's why Ed was able to translate so much of that into sales, ticket sales, email subscribers, because they had the Camp Feels Good experience. So as soon as you find out about 502s because of this viral post, you now can go sign up for an interactive 5-day experience where you really get to know the band. And now you're an email subscriber and you might even buy something. So having all those things taken care of when you get to that virality is super helpful. But yeah, that's how you get those kinds of numbies. Managed to top out at 2.5 million. Okay, you got 2.5 million. Keep doing it. You like the amount of free media you're getting, warm media, means you should be doing that like almost all the time. Any infrastructure you don't have and need, build it. For sure. Take the time to build infrastructure. But you have an email list. I assume you have an iSeries. I assume you have stuff in your store. I assume you have offers and funnels. Great. Let's take all that infrastructure and now let's go get a bunch of free media for it. And a lot of your work should be content production. And so you should try to keep up with the pace of Ed and the boys and the gal, Gracie, in terms of content output. And don't be, like Ed went from 4.2 million on one post, 5.3 million on another, 20K, 5K. Some of them are duds, but he just tries a lot of shit. So he has winners. He has enough of a sample size that even 1 out of 100 still gets him 1 every month. Every month he gets 1. You know what I mean? If your hit rate is 1 out of 100 and you don't put out 100 a month, you're not going to get many hits. Okay? So, yeah. That's what I would say about getting 502's numbies, is you got to do 502's work. You got to work like Ed. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get back to Schmuzak and coding.
Unleash the heat, skies the seats are down. Turn out to be all discreet and realm. Ground pulsating, anticipating the survival. Your face saliva drips in your idle brain inside. Stealing all the walls before they cave inside. To your brain they tried. Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too? Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
Never mind that. If your shit tick, where you find that? Shorty try to chill with the vibes at. Where your mind at? You ain't even see the concept. We don't need a stunt for the rollout. I can make a ghost with the pole out. Step into the track with my soul out. When it goes down, type of vein for you.
I can't feel you when I seen too many alike go by. Fast life, get past.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Claude how to do this. Claudie, Dottie, we likes to potty.
Only left these bitches back in the trench. They want me to full out half step, but you ain't even worth a half breath.
Oh my God. Good Lord. Okay, I guess we'll just steal this. You need those vertical vids, dude.
Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you giving a fuck. It's like
Drex Carter, once again.
what they need. Give up on your dreams the way you gave up on me. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always trying to drag me down when I'm up? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see. This is a face off. I take the cape off.
If you see that, Justin Wansley says, if you see this, that'd be cool, but maybe you're back into getting work done. I added a second ad set to my campaign to test some new content, but how do I get these new ads out of learning when the winner ad keeps taking all the budget? I already doubled the budget, but winner took all. Don't get them out of learning. They lost. Who cares if they get out of learning? Doesn't matter. They're there to support. The winner ad is taking all the budget. If the winner ad, if you encounter a user who has already seen the winner ad multiple times and has not reacted, and showing it to them one more time just probably wouldn't be beneficial, then great, Meta has other options. They can show your other ads. But we don't really care if an ad that is losing doesn't get any budget. In fact, you should just do nothing. Meta probably is already figuring it out on your behalf. You have nothing to add to the conversation, good sir. And be thankful. Thank your lucky stars that Meta is here to manage it all for you, because you don't want to drive yourself crazy with micromanagement.
Look at my chain, dog. Now you like Ray Charles. We set the pace, dog. They try and keep up. I'm on my 5th cup. Back up the Brinks truck. I don't be saying much. Then that bitch sound good. The lamb got a double clutch. Who putting money up? Me and Dre on the track. Fading the red and black. Vision is still intact. Pop it and double back. You pay the tax.
Real black star, bitch, we ain't coming. Call it what you want, shit, I am a problem. With the extras, pull fleets and run game in seconds. Checklist or mark these bands make me reckless. Do the dash and I lay it with a breeze. Honey with my G's, I be doing it with ease. Shawty, watch your chain, see it dangle like some keys. Open up your life so you stop playing with me.
Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you giving a fuck. It's like, give them what they need.
Kieran asks, have you tried the meta ad content strategy where you put a song over a fan edit or montage of movie clips? I tried that for one song and it worked pretty well. I think that the reason I'm skeptical of that is because a lot of times, I'll say this. One pretty constant component of a broad majority of historically successful artists has been an adeptness at being a personality, has been an aptitude for being a personality, meaning they have no problem going on screen. They have no problem talking to a large crowd. They have no problem essentially being good at what a host of a show is good at. Being charismatic, having riz, saying stuff. Even people who are introverts, artists, are very charismatic. Shockingly charismatic, okay? Like Billie Eilish, for example. Like, she knows how to perform. Like, she can say that, she's like, oh, I'm just, like, shy. Like, you're not shy, dude. Shy people don't, like, make that video with the fucking spider on your head. So, you're not shy. And so, the reason I bring that up is that a lot, like, I've been running this company for 7 years now. And ever since the beginning and straight through to this day, I see a lot of people shy away from that fact. They want to find some workaround where they don't have to be enigmatic and charismatic. You know, they don't have to be this personality. And when I hear someone say something like, is there a way that I can, for my video I'm supposed to advertise, maybe try like some stock footage or maybe go shoot something else? So anytime I see like you're not going to be in the video, to me it just means I'm shy. Maybe that's not the case with what you're saying here, but like you just can't get around that. You got to be willing to be on camera, willing to be a goofball, willing to embarrass yourself, and willing to be a chatty Cathy, willing to be someone who can control a room. And I would say that like as a former fat kid, one of the chief skills I earned during those hard times was an ability to work a room. because like I can't just sit there and be pretty. I gotta have the gift of gab. And it's a skill that like if you don't got it and you want to be successful artists, you kind of need to. And you can give me any artist you think doesn't fit that criteria, and I'll tell you how they do. Even if they say they're standoffish, they really know how to work a room. They give TED Talks and shit, you know? Like they know what they're doing. It's a facade. It's part of their very out loud character that they're not very out loud. But make no mistake, right? So yeah, if this is the case, if that sounds like a fan edit or a montage of movie clips, yeah, maybe I just like don't want to make a performance video, or let's say 100 performance videos in the next 3 months, where it's me and it's a lot of me and I have to be me and I have to figure out how to be me in a cool way that people want to watch. Then no, you shouldn't do that. Now, for someone who already has a large fan base, what you're describing is something that fans do, not something that artists do. And when artists do it, it's kind of weird. Like a fan club should make fan edits. Fans should put your music over montages of their favorite shows and movies. You shouldn't do that. And chances are, if you do your job well, that will happen. So, yeah. I would say, like, if this is an avoidance behavior for the skill that you actually need, just suck it up and get the skill you actually need. You know? Be Napoleon Dynamite at the end of Napoleon Dynamite. Come out of your shell. Dance for the world.
Give up on your dreams the way you gave up on me. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always trying to track me down when I'm up? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see. From France to the Bay, give a fuck what they say. Song mine for the tape, give a fuck what you play. I pay dance for the fade, hopping out in the Sadies. I put miles on the dash so I could cop me the latest. It's like, and they ain't wanna talk about it. We was in the choke and finally found a way to walk about it. Fucking now we ride with it, highs hitting, dialing and dripping while the fire lit and flying at a mile a minute.
Yeah, my stance wavy, palms itching, like bagging soda on top of stove in my mom's kitchen. It's parallel to my sentence, ears pay me attention. Been the way we measure to feel attention, so thick it's hard to breathe in my presence. They waiting to excel, but set the hammer like Angela on them in this realm. Before it dry so bad, we might cry, but my feet ass goes, got niggas touching the sky. Aye, yo, who that? Down the culture ciphers and chasing after cream like who that? Hallelujah, you other rappers is halitosis, this is the new back. Talk out of turn and get out of line, bet my knuckles cool at. This what they call a new black. No funny kufa for real. I'm Hugo weaving the triple six. I Major Smith, my will hasn't failed. Now I just reappear, pop in the crimson pill. I am the greatest still, Allah's will.
Shine real diamonds, melt your optics out the sockets like I ain't have an investor. I'm out of pocket, this down is polished. Cold breeze when I flow through your establishment. Put the cabbage in the bag, I ain't gon' ask again. Left the chick behind and she was sad as shit. I bagged the sis. The flyers, most conniving, sack of shit. The catalyst destroy.
No problem, Kiernan. That's what we're here for, dude.
Big stars, y'all asterisks blowing holes through your canvases. Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you giving a fuck. It's like, give them what they need.
All right, let's try this out, dude.
On your dreams the way you gave up on me.
We just wrote a Python script, and what it should do is it should take, as you can see here, I just printed all the posts. So like, let's go to the start of a post. So here's the start. And then as you go down, you'll see post content. That's all the content on the page. Problem is, it's got all these HTML tags like p, strong, span. These are all HTML tags. And so what I need to do is for each of these post objects, I need to grab the post content, which is this string, and then I need to remove the HTML tags and stuff it back in there and then save it to the file. And that's essentially what this script does. So we get the file path to this file. We then open it with R+, which means we can read it, but we can also write back to it. And then we get the file content by reading from that file. We then load it into a JSON object, which basically just means like it's not a string anymore. It's like a data object inside a programming language, which means we can manipulate it in ways we couldn't if it were just like a string, a text string. Then we're going to set the cursor for that file back to the beginning because we're going to just overwrite everything. Then we create a new list, new content. And for every post object that I just showed you in this content that we read from the file, that's now a JSON object. So we iterate over every single one of those posts. And then we create a variable post_content where we just read that post content field that I just showed you. And then we grab a clean version of that content with the HTML tags removed by calling this function that Claude spat out for us. So we use Beautiful Soup, which is an HTML parsing library in Python. So we import that, and then we get the HTML string, which is the post content. We create a Beautiful Soup object, and then we text_content equals soup.getText. Now, I don't really understand what that means. I guess it's like get text from this object. So it's loading it into the object. And then clean text equals space dot join text. Oh, okay, text content. So get text probably converts it into a list where every member of the list is, every member of this list is any content between HTML tags. So it removes all the HTML tags, spits you out a list. So we're just joining everything in that list back together into a text string, and we're returning it. So once we add that back, clean content, we're going to say for this post, the post content field won't contain what we got from it. It'll contain the clean content. Okay, so we reset that variable. And then we append to this new content list that post. So now we have a list of posts, all the posts from the original file, where we've stripped the HTML tags out of the post content field. And then we're just going to write it back to the file we got it from. And then we're going to truncate. And what that is just like, if there's anything left after we paste this in, delete it. Delete everything from the old file. So that looks good. I like it. Let's try to run it real quick. So, yeah. We'll see these nuts. We'll see these nuts. What is the name of our folder? Why do I create random folder names? Yeah, cd data_prep, ls, cd scripts, ls, yeah, enrich post.py. So yeah, let's go back to folders. We will source vemb bin activate. So now we have a Python virtual environment. So we will go into data_prep /scripts. We'll do Python enrich_post.py. Right argument must be a string, not a list. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah. So we'll do new. I guess we can do JSON dumps. We're going to JSON dumps it. So since it's a JSON object, we also need to just write it back to a string. And that's why it gave us that error. So I'm just going to change the write format to JSON dumps. Did that work that quickly? That's crazy. Where's my cat, dude? Where's my fucking cat at? Okay. cd ls cat post.json. Let's see if it worked. Ooh, I don't like that. How do we get pretty print? Yeah, I don't like that. But did we get the HTML out of it? Is all we really want to know. Post content activation. Yeah, we did. What are these though? What's this little like random shit? UD83D, I assume that's some kind of character, like a new line or some shit. Let's copy it. Let's go here, and let's ask Claude, what the fuck? Let's delete all this. What the hell? Why can't I alt-delete? Bullshit. Control delete maybe? Control shift delete? What the hell? Okay. I use Beautiful Soup to parse. I have post.json. It contains a list of dictionaries. For each dict, post content is a string. The string contains HTML tags. I use Beautiful Soup to parse them all out and write back to the file. Now I have random stuff in the post content string that I don't understand. Explain to me what these random escaped thingies are. Cool. Oh, that's not what we wanted. What you're seeing are Unicode escape sequences. These are representations of special characters or symbols that might not be directly typable or visible in standard ASCII text, ASCII. Let's break down some of the examples you provided. Zero width space. It's an invisible character used for various formatting purposes. An ellipses, a quotation mark. These escape sequences are often used in JSON to represent characters that might not be directly encodable in the file's character encoding or to ensure that special characters... Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Can I store the actual characters in a .json file? Cool. With open post.json w as f json.dump post f. Really? Is that all we have to do? Is that really all we have to do? Interesting. I'm gonna yoink that. Okay. Very cool. Let's go try that out. So we'll do what? Python. Import JSON.
Give up on your dreams and you gon' see what I mean. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always try to drag me down with a mug? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see.
Whoa. Keyboard went a little nuts there. Encoding UTF unexpected indent. What the hell? Huh. Would you be open to playing a song on stream? If I get copyright struck, Kiernan, it's over for you, pal. But by all means. Once we run through this playlist, I'm happy to throw on whatever. Post.json. What kind of music is it? So I know what I'm getting into. I can tell you if it's anything that I listen to or not. Yep, okay, this looks good. This looks good. We're going to json.dump post f ensure ASCII equals false. Indent equals 2. Okay, I didn't know that JSON dump wrote to the file. Oh, post is not defined. Oh, okay. We need to load it. guess we could load it. Okay. Okay. Here's an example. Assuming your data is in a list of dictionaries called posts. Oh, no, it's not yet. It's not yet, you idiot. Posts equals json.loads f.read. Cool, we'll do that. And then we'll do, yeah. Unsupported operation? What you talking about? Is it not JSON loads? Is it load? What does that mean even? Can I not read from it at the same time as I set a variable? Content equals f.read. Posts equals json.load. I'm pretty sure it's loads. What is juice? Oh, it's right. I did it as a right. Dude, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a dumb idiot. Why isn't this working? This is a dumb place to get hung up. How is there no error in any? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. That's dumb. How is that possible? Oh, okay. It's so weird, like, the error isn't even occurring in my shit. Line 3 is json.loads. Okay, yeah.
Get me on the run up, legendary stunner, hunger, still up on the come up. No wonder I'm on the board scoring from the dawn to the sun up.
No attribute read. Maybe it's this. Post equals json.load f. I'm very upset. Okay, now I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. What do we do? F.read json.loads. Yeah, I see no problem with that. With open post.json r plus. That's what we did last time. As f. Content equals f.read. Post equal json.loads. Content. Why though? That makes no sense. Post.json. Oh, we don't even have post.json. Is that what's going on? Why is that? Didn't we have it before? Didn't we just have it, chat? Chat? This is it. How did we wipe out post.json? Okay. Well, that gives us a perfect opportunity to fix this. What? How would you mod this?
Yeah. Soccer the way I gotta find my way. You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up. Oh, I got
What was it
time
called?
today.
It's like
You got me
escaped
searching for you.
ASCII? Unicode escape
I
sequences
gotta find my way.
to
You got me
prevent
searching for
Unicode
you. No, I've been
escape
searching for you.
the
I gotta
sequences.
wake up. Oh, I got time today. You
Dude,
got me searching
edit my
for
code,
you.
Jippity.
You give me joy, give me peace, give me more. You got me way up.
What do we change?
Look around and I found myself. I need a favor. Just don't let me change up. Cause I keep it player. I'm Himalayan. Man, I don't believe these niggas. Cause now I see things different. What a relief. First I believed, then I received. Now I'm knee deep in it. Get it? I was 3 feet swimming. Now I'm deep sea fishing. Do you see these? Gotta wipe me down.
Content
like
equals
CDs.
json.loadf.
Cool.
Cool.
With the seaweed spinach. I did it, I do it, I done it. I knew I was coming like Benjamin Button. I kick it, I punt it, I'm dipping, I run it. Been popping for 20 like Timothy Duncan. And I swear all the time it's on my mind.
I can deal with that.
Oh my God. Soccer the way I gotta find my way. You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up. Oh, I
Okay.
got time today. You
Cool.
got me searching for you. Soccer the way Soccer the way I
Okay.
gotta find my way. You got me searching
And then
for you.
we'll just
No,
copy
I've been
this.
searching for you. I gotta wake up. Oh, I got time today. You got me searching for you. Soccer your way. I'm blame it on Soccer your way. I scavenge your way up. I seen the balance go well. But I keep my eye on the data. When I was knee deep in, couldn't follow with the priest preachers. Was hanging around with these leeches. You at the breast, style, 3 pieces. Sweet Jesus. And ever since settlement and we bay hit quakes, you've been down for me. You done run up a check, 3K in debt for this. When I went underdog for I was the fake, you bet on this. Oh, and that's definite. I put a big name on that necklace. They get a case play on they separate. That's on
Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. But I was happy with what we were doing before, so it shows how much I know. Okay, let's go back here. We will, we'll go to our WordPress folder, Docker Compose exec WP Green. We'll go into our bash shell. Cool. All right, let's get into PHP. Let's get into some PHP right now. Do we have any history? No, we don't. Very cool. Love it. Oh, that's not even our... Oh, this is our interpreter. Oh, we do have all that data. Yeah! Yeah! Maybe we would just cat from here. What about that? Cat from it. Cat, no, we go CD back. Let's ls it. CD post underscore content. Yeah, let's cat that. Still got it. Still got it. All right, let's get out of here. We will Docker CP. WordPress, WP Green, 1. Var www, it's data, shit, what was it? post content post.json. Cool. And we're gonna send that to home EC2 user data prep, data underscore prep. Cool. All right, let's refresh. Cool, there's our post.json. Let's quit this. We'll go back. We will we'll go cd post data prep cat post.json. Yeah, guy, let's go. Cd scripts. Well, ls Python enrich underscore post.py. And Bob's your uncle. Robert's your uncle right now. So let's make sure we buffer delete everything that we need to. Let's go. Oh, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Cool. We got everything we want. What up, Mitchell? Another of my favorite rappers. Drex Carter and Mitchell Lawler today. Dude, coding is tough as in like sick. Yes, it's dope. Look at all those emojis, friends. Oh, wait. What the hell? Interesting, interesting. So we actually don't have... What's the length of this? Interesting. Let's do Python with open, let me check my scripters, man. Cool. With open home, or no, yeah, we'll have to do the whole path. With open home EC2 user data prep post.json. R as F. We are going to say content equals JSON.load F, right? Print the length of content. How many items do we have? What? Oh, I didn't import JSON. I'm an idiot. Five? That's not enough. That's not even close to enough. How is it that? How do you print the length of a string in... That seems very low. No? Yeah, that seems very low. I mean, call me crazy, seems low. Is it only 5 for real? Okay. Get posts where it's SFWD courses. Post status is published. There's way more courses than that. I just know there is. So, what are we doing here? We have so many more courses than that. Let's go check the staging back end to make sure I'm not an idiot. which I could be, and have been. Let's go to trainings. And yeah, there's just shitloads more. There's just a lot more. SFWD courses, that's the post type. Dude, that Ignacio Scanone, boy. If you're not hitting up Nacho for your production and mixing, what you doing? Look, Mitchell, I'll give you the secret. You go to your indie deals section. You go to Bad One, you hire them. That's what I did. That's what I did. Never once looked back on that decision. Paid this man monthly for a year to do production every day. Okay. So what's wrong here? We have PHP problems. We got PHP profs. So let's figure out where we went wrong. Posts equal get posts, post type SFWD course. Let's just do that. We'll copy that. We will require once wp underscore load.php. Or is it underscore or is it dash? Pretty sure it's dash actually. Cool. Dude, have a good one. Talk to you soon, Mitch. Okay. So we're gonna say posts equal get underscore posts, where post type equals SFWD courses. And then, what is it, status? Is that what we're looking for? Post status. It's post status. How do we do unions? That's really the question. That's really the question. Post status. No problem, Kieran. We'll see you back again. Yeah. Okay, well that didn't work. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong, actually? Oh, I forgot a semicolon. Or a colon. Of course. I missed a lot of sense.
chase, jumping at the gym. 30 for 30, quick pancake, check to see if I might turn it. You can feel a Henny in my voice. You are now rocking with them South Coast boys. So drop down and get your eagle on. I'm straight freak with it. Let me see you bounce with the speakers blown. Reporting live from the motherfucking basement. All for the love of entertainment. So go stupid. This kid is wavy. I'm not famous. I got the flavor in the head to get you right, babe. Look, sit them higher than ever.
Okay. Courses equals get posts. Where post type equals SFWD courses. And post status equals
Pussy nigga, come kiss the ring and the eagle. Tony, yes, with the white and the frying pan. Why you trying to mimic the chemist? Please move before you get popped like a weasel. Sliding, crying, ride with me, you die trying.
Why isn't this working?
He met this part, wizard the part, lying like Selassie. I fire bun, flying like kite. Come in the touch torch, payment better
Doesn't
be
make any sense.
Feeling this blunt force to a break, so unforged. Better bow when you see me. Loud as a paramedic, rebel to say for TV. Nigga.
Sit them higher than ever. Fuck around and make it hit, bounce to the treble. Make it go dumb, I'll show you something better.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's right.
I'm on another level, I swear. I don't fold in the pressure. Rock steady, black, heavy, pull it all together. Too faded, I don't feel no way. Flame in your head, you can feel it in your face.
I mean, we could try this. If it's a syntax issue. Yeah! Alright, how do we get the count of an array? How do I get the count of items in an array in PHP? It's just count? Oh, count equals count. Oh, it's down there.
Make it hit, bounce to the treble. Make it go dumb, I'll show you something better. Better show me love when I'm on another level, I swear. I don't fold in the
Print R count courses? Only 5. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't appear to make any sense. Is there a learn dash way to do this? Maybe we do that.
Woke up in the morning for the pressure, had to get it started. Take your kid to work, you treat depression like a second daughter. Onomatopoeia was the reason they called me retarded. I was just making noise for the reckless and the broken hearted. Yeah. Clock out, run round, cock back, gun sound. Living for the past, take the funds out. Living for your dad, take the fun out. Pat you on the back for a good try. When they make a movie, I'm a good guy. I just made $1 million, still by. And blew about as young as a good guy.
Nigga gon' hate when it come up. Wash your hand, pee on my nest. Champagne
Okay.
pop and it go up.
We can do that.
Please don't touch when I'm in this touch. Ain't no rules on the tour bus. This shit drop and the crowd go nuts. Now they wanna act like they know us. Use your life, don't push your luck.
What you call that? Stein. Know that. Dummy. What you call that? Stein.
Hold on 1 second, chat. My daughter locked my wife out.
Know that. Dummy. What you call that? Stein. Know that. Dummy. What you call that? Stein. Know that. Dummy.
Under my road is fire. When I tell them back off me, it don't matter where we are. When the lights is on me, sipping on rosy, tell them man upon me, feeling all woozy, ultra light like the man on the moon. Now, hold up, why do me more? On my phone and now I need her. On the floor, they knew the mileage. Really miss, now they can't leave. This is where we at, and if you don't know, this the last resort. Pass the torch in front of me. It's fire till you hate you done me.
What you call that? Stein. Know that. Dummy. What you call that? Stein.
What do we think, chat? What do we think about a hat, dude? Is this an 11-year-old hat? Am I 11 years old now? That's good tunes, dude. What tunes did I miss out on, chat? Cool. We'll do class exists. Is this a class? No, it's a function. It's a function, I think. This is crap. What's this one? That's tasty. Tasty. I'm like a fat little kid at heart, like literally. Cause like I want my nicotine to be a tasty candy. And I don't feel like a sissy about that. I genuinely enjoy it. I don't care. Tasty, tasty sour raspberry candies, dude. All right, you're a class, so we want to check if class exists. Learn dash admin courses listing. Then we'll say echo, or we'll just print R. Yup. Otherwise, else, print R, nope. That is disheartening, dude. Why wouldn't that work? Is that not how that syntax works, dude? All right, I'll take it. Why isn't this working though? Oh, okay. I know why. You gotta wrap these things in fucking single quotes. So annoying. Cool. We'll echo yup. Else we will echo no. So it doesn't exist. Well, that bothers me. Require once learn dash. Can we do it this way? Learn dash course. Is it course or courses? It's course. Learn dash course listing. This makes no sense. This is annoying, dude. Learn dash lists this as an available class. And so I don't know why it wouldn't load. So we're gonna do the unthinkable. We're gonna ask ChatGPT. I mean Claude. Here is from the LearnDash developer docs. How do I initialize and use this class in the PHP interactive shell?
Da da da, whoa, whoa, da da da, da da da, yeah. Tell you what the vibe don't miss when you living high like this. What you say? Tell you what a life I live when you living high like this, getting high like this. Tell you what the vibe don't miss when you living high like this. What you say? Tell you what a life I live when you living high like this, getting high like this. Waking up the vibe right, steady getting high like had to get my mind right.
So I guess it'd be var www.html. WP content plugins SFWD LMS. I think. Let's make sure.
I don't know what to say. We just living that way. Tell you what the vibe don't miss when you living high like this. What you say? Tell you what a life I live when you living high like this, getting high like this. Tell you what the vibe don't miss when you living high like this. What you say? Tell you what a life I live when you living high like this, getting high like this.
Yeah, it is that. Okay, cool. Yep. And then we'll do includes admin classes posts listings class LearnDash admin courses listing.php class LearnDash admin courses listing.php. Cool. LearnDash admin courses listing. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not working. It's not working, gang. Oh. Do you know how to turn off the automatic invoice emails sent from every sales step in the CRM funnel step sales? I'd rather just have my Ascension series kick in. Yeah. Automatic invoice high level. I'm just going to Google automatic invoice high level. You mean receipt? Automatic receipt? How to enable sales receipts for order form? Yeah, so it's going to be in payments settings. But in the future, Stevie, I gotta say, once again, high levels documentation is so good that I literally can Google. I don't even have to go to the doc site and search. I can just Google it. Yeah. It sends an email for every sale, right? So let's say, I don't know what your CRM account is, but let's just take a test one. IndiePro LLC, let's say. And we go to, in the sidebar, we go to payments and then settings. And then, yeah, you can turn off receipts right there. Now, one thing. Oh, Drex called me. What do you know, dude? I didn't even see it, dude. calling you back, dude. You gotta answer now.
What's good, dude?
Hi, Dress Carter.
Am I live?
Yeah, yar.
Can I not be?
Why? You have something embarrassing to say?
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing.
What is it? Did you pee your pants?
Yeah, but I don't want to tell everybody.
Oh, okay, all right. Do you?
No, I actually have a hilarious question I need to ask you, and I know you're on live, but I want to just ask you.
Okay.
Can you make me admin because I'm trying to generate a pixel code?
Admin of what?
I need a generate access token, and allegedly my account is still run through Indie.
Oh, yeah.
And it says you must be an admin or a developer for this business portfolio to create access to it.
Are you an admin?
Apparently not.
Are you a developer?
Apparently not.
Well, I don't know if I can give it to you then.
Well, but I need it.
I don't know, dude. They said not to. Like, we're friends and all, but I just don't want to get in trouble.
I asked ChatGPT about this, and they said it was chill.
You asked Jippity?
Yeah, but I said, is it chill? And they said it was chill.
They were like, on God.
You'll be hyped, though. I'm running my first conversions campaign ever.
I can't believe we're friends.
I can't believe we made it this far.
We made it, dude. We're out here. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. I just got to do some 2FA action.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Two fat asses. That's what I used to have.
2 federal assets.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Two fallacious acquisitions.
I joined your live again just to see before I called, and I was like, "That's hilarious." He really did mean all day live.
Yeah, I'm not
joined,
bugging around,
and
dude.
I hear my voice, and I was like, "I do not remember making this song."
Yeah, I have all the deepest cuts, dude.
Wait, what is that?
I don't know. It was recent.
I don't think so.
I have Zinc higher prompt.
Ah, yes.
That might be it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Manage ad accounts. You're assigned. Okay, so you're assigned to Drex. I don't see how you're not an admin. Oh, you need the data too, right?
I believe
so. That would be pixels. Let's search for Drex.
It might be under the secret other that you definitely can't say.
I could say it, dude.
Please don't.
Okay, I'm giving you access to your data set, which includes your pixel. Why don't you just do a little refreshy-deshy and let me know if that worked?
Refresh, hit, let's see. Oh, that was a heavy refresh, too. Like, it needed to really load some shit. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nope. Missing prerequisite. You must be admin or developer.
Okay. Well, guess what?
What's good?
You're screwed.
We're screwed?
You're screwed.
Why?
Because I'm not going to give it to you.
For actual?
No, not for actual. Not for true.
You got me twice.
Okay, well, I have Drex, and I just gave you access to that. Do you know the pixel that you're looking at? Is it the other name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That helps out a lot. Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay. Manage events data set. Assign. Why don't you give it a little refresh, and let me know what
That was a
juice.
less heavy refresh, if I'm being honest.
Just a little refresh.
It was the light refresh. Missing prerequisite.
Dude, how in the world?
I feel like I'm at Six Flags again.
Are you signed in as Drex Carter?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I just gave you admin access, full access.
Not according to biz.facebook, man. What the fuck?
Is it under my personal account that you have it?
No, I don't think so.
It's under IndiePreneur.
Yeah. Under IndiePreneur, there's 3 ad accounts underneath that ad account.
Yeah.
It is ID 229 and then some other shit.
Okay, let's check that out. 229. 229 time. What's your area code? Mine's 229. 229848.
Yeah.
Yeah, I signed you. Check your email that's attached to your Facebook account.
Okay.
It's going to be Drex Carter Music.
Okay. Refreshy dashy. Let's see. You've been added.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It says for ad account name Drex.
Yeah.
That's not the one I need, though.
I mean, I don't know that I care. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've assigned you to that other one, too. You have full access to the other one. That's by the other name.
Get that email, so maybe it just takes a second, but...
I didn't even... that you already had that.
That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't...
ID is 3400. Do you have a...
22984.
22984?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Pixel?
Yeah. Oh, the Pixel. No, I'm talking about the ad account ID.
Oh, I only see... For the other... So for Drex, it's 27589.
No.
For
What's the other one?
For the other name, it is 34009.
No, it's 229. Here, I'll just text it to you.
I mean, that's not going to really help me.
All right.
Just because...
22984?
22984? What? That's your ad account you're trying to access?
I believe so. Oh, ad account. Sorry. Ad account is 34009.
Yep, you already have access to that one.
Okay. These motherfuckers, man. It just says missing prerequisite.
What do you have IndiePreneur's business account selected?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. Settings. Wait, this might have done it. Heavy refresh. Scroll down.
Okay.
Missing prerequisite.
I hate you, dude.
Dude, what the hell?
Hate you, bro. Partial access. Basic. Edit info. Yeah, maybe you didn't, like, accept an invitation somewhere or some shit.
Yeah, let me check it out. Can you just generate the token? Like, can you see that?
I totally can, but you should have access to your data set and your ad account. Do you have your own business manager?
Yes.
Okay, so go to the gear icon in the bottom left at business.facebook. Just go to business.facebook.com/settings. And then in the left-hand menu, you're going to scroll down to business info.
Wait, do I click which account?
Just make sure it's set to your business manager.
It's trying to give me 2-factor authenticator.
That sounds lovely. I love 2FA. Big fan. I like when the internet's more secure.
But it's for entrepreneurs, so I don't know how this would help.
No, it's for your Facebook account. Did you ever set up 2FA for your Facebook account, Kai?
Let's see. Should I have?
I mean, you did. If it's asking you for 2FA, you did.
Well, no, I went to entrepreneur, that's why. Now I'm going back. Alright, I'm in settings.
Okay, cool. Then scroll down to business info in the left-hand menu.
Business info, boom.
Copy your business manager ID, send it to my email.
Boom.
Do you get cold emailed, like, for sales?
Yeah, every day, twice a day.
Yesterday, I replied to one and I said, if you email me again, I'm going to scalp you.
Is that legal?
I don't know. I actually asked myself that after I sent it. I was like, is it okay that I sent that?
Sounds like a threat.
It is technically a threat, but then again, like, you're in my DMs, guy.
Yeah, but somebody got arrested the other day, some kid, for threatening to shoot the school up.
Oh, I didn't do all that. I just said I was going to scalp him. It's very old school.
So, yeah, that's true.
Okay, I have your business ID. Now I'm going to steal all your money.
That's fine.
That's cool. All right, I'm going to set you up as your business up as a partner. So we will give a partner access to your assets. Here's the business ID. We're going to add in, do you have a Drex? No, you do not. Let's do O'Connell. Nope. Nope. Jarks? Nope. Add accounts. O'Connell. O'Camel. Okay, Drarks. We're gonna add Drarks. Cool. So let me just make sure that's all good. Yeah. All right, and then for apps, we will, or for pixels rather, or data sets, I guess, is what they're called now. We will add in your data sets. Manage events. Okay. Save changes. Other. We were the agency for this entity. Cool. I accept. All right, so you should. Oh, you already given your partner O'Connell access to this. Oh, you're already a partner. Isn't that funny? Go into your business settings for the aforementioned name that shall not be named.
Go to meta events. Go to where?
Go to business settings. business.facebook.com/settings. Okay, and then go to, hold on one second. Assets assigned to you. Oh. Weird. It's weird I can't assign you this asset. Go to people under users.
Okay.
Do you see yourself?
I see my fake self.
Yeah, go to assign assets.
Okay. No, there's...
Check.
It says already assigned.
Check.
Where do I go? Add accounts?
Add accounts and data sets.
Okay. And then what do I do?
For data sets, if any of the available ones are not assigned to you, assign them.
Unable to assign assets, please try again later.
Very interesting. Oh, did this work? I think I just assigned you a data set.
Okay.
Did I?
What do I check the OG place again?
Yeah.
Which would be events manager, connect data sources, right? So,
No, I wouldn't go to events manager. Go to business settings, because you need to make sure that you as a user in that business have access to it.
so I'm there, I see assign assets, I click data sets, I click the pixels, and then I click manage all full.
Full perms.
And then it says unable to assign.
Try one at a time, because that's what worked for me.
Okay, assign data sets one at a time, full, and unable to. Let me try Chrome. Maybe that's. Oh, I'm in Chrome. Nope, Chrome. Let's try this.
Skill issues? Skill issues, maybe?
Skill-ish. You entered an old password. Fuck me.
Way to go, dude. Way to go, friend.
Oh, I'm in. Okay.
You're in?
No, not fully, but I'm back logged in on Chrome. All right. Assign assets, data sets. Let's try them together. Didn't work. Let's try them one at a time. Some assets, data sets, one at a time. Manage. Did not work still.
Yeah, major skill issues, dude.
Same me.
Big time. Here, switch your business to IndiePro.
Okay. It's asking for a code.
For a code?
Yeah, but 1 second, I can work around it probably.
2FA code, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put it in. You tell
I
him.
don't have it for India, I don't think.
No, it's the same. It's your Facebook. It's always your Facebook 2FA code. And I mean always.
That's in the Facebook app, right?
The files are in the computer?
Where the fuck? Where's the 2FA code? Like, where do I find that?
It's the one you entered before, guy.
No, I never had to enter one.
Oh, you never set up authentication for your Facebook? Or you did?
No, I'm trying to go to Entrepreneur, and it's making me enter the Entrepreneur one.
No, it might say to enter the Entrepreneur one. It means yours.
Where do you find your?
Did you not have to enter a 2FA code like 5 minutes ago?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Go to the hamburger menu. Go to Events Manager.
I'm there.
Make sure Entrepreneur, the business, is selected in the top right.
Okay.
Cool. And then you're going to go to Data Sources.
Okay.
Do you see your pixel in there?
Yep.
Okay. Try clicking on it now.
Go settings. One last spin for the rest of our lives. What am I looking for again? Conversions API, right? I know.
Yeah. Settings, Conversions API.
Nice. It looked different when I had access to it. Set up Conversions API gateway. Get generate No! Oh! Missing prerequisite, bro. Swear to God.
Man, if you could screen share with me, this would be a lot easier.
Wouldn't it?
It would. It really would. Well, I mean...
Do you see the access token?
No, I guess I could go grab it.
Just grab it, send it to me, and we can do this another time. To save your time.
All right. Hey, when you're in data sources, what's in your URL bar? It's events _ manager 2 / what?
When I'm where?
When you're in events manager, your
list / dataset / a bunch of numbers.
Okay,
settings.
cool. We'll just do list. Cool. Let's do these ones. So you want the one for the other name?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay. Settings. Generate access token. Cool. All right,
I'm so jealous.
Sending it to your email right now.
I'm so jealous.
There you go, bud.
I just don't. I just want to play with like
Facebook ads?
Alright, I'll deal with this tomorrow, I'll call you. Peace and love, brother.
Alright, brother. Peace out. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, I have headphones on. You ever look around the house for your headphones? They're on your head. Okay. Let's do this guy. So our problem is that we got posts, but there was only 5 of them, which doesn't make really any sense. So let's first understand what they are. Oh my goodness, what a song. What a bop.
My name is Chris Cannon. Cannon gotta be the best. The Holy Spirit gotta be impressed. Richie bass knocking in your chest. Blessings keep on knocking.
Maybe this is because we didn't do an amount of posts.
Giving God Judah, that's the word. Living life, who can say a word? Gotta keep a praise where my mouth at. Gotta keep a strap by the headboard. Trying to keep it down like I'm next door. Pounds like a pet store. Rounds like a neck for a piece inside like a chessboard. Teach these guys, I'm a mentor. Unlimited bars and lines, I'm a sprint store. Whoa, I'm the man, I'm the GOAT, nigga centaur. Y'all keep mistaking humility for futility. I am the best nigga literally. Y'all be confused.
Post per page. Default is 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured it out, gang. Just gotta read the room. I just gotta feel the energy. Alright, get post, post type, post status, and number posts. Okay, cool.
But I just gotta read the room. All of the bosses addressing me. All of the dogs is protecting me. They hate when you know your identity. I feel a jealousy. I just gotta read the.
Okay. This'll work, chat.
Man, I just gotta read the room.
Can't move too soon.
I'm just trying to keep it cool.
Yeah.
But I just gotta read the. You either dead or you dedicated. Last year I elevated, now I'm really levitating. You know when you
We gotta do number posts, gang.
I'm making investments. Now they all investigating.
Let's just do 70 to be safe, and that should work.
When I'm in Nashville, I order pick up in sweats. I pick it up and
no, that didn't work.
I don't even break a sweat fresh. Now I'm balling like the Nets.
Do I have to add a thingy? And I ain't talking to the press.
They trying to watch my activities, imagery. Let's put them out of their misery. I'm a symbol of divinity, ministry. They gon' remember me vividly.
Yeah, guy.
Same gang, we all here.
Okay, let's print our count courses. 5? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
All of the bosses addressing me. All of the dogs is protecting me. Your lady was checking me. Either way, it's just a check to me. I just gotta read the. I just gotta read the. Man, I just gotta read the room.
How do I get more posts, guy?
I'm just trying to keep it cool. The crew about to come through, but I just gotta read the.
This is just a seed version of this. -1. Okay, I can deal with that. Posts per page. -1. And then we'll print our count courses. That doesn't make any sense. Cool. I'm pretty sure this is how we're supposed to do it, dude. That didn't even get anything. Pretty annoying. Hey, pretty annoying. So I guess we'll do post type first. Then we'll do post per page. And then we'll do post status. And then we'll do this. And then we will print the count. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Is SFWD courses not what we're looking for? I guess that's an important thing to ask. What happened to our tunes? LearnDash trainings. I hate LearnDash, dude. What do we do wrong here? Nothing, right? I guess we could require once wp load.php. Why isn't this working, dude? Count all core. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's not working. Annoying. Soup's annoying. Try this uno mas. Cool. SFWD courses. Pretty sure it's still that. Posts per page, that's going to be -1. And then post status, it's going to be publish. And then we're going to print our count courses. No. Why doesn't that work? But if we do it this way, it will. Oh, that didn't work either. Interesting. Oh, we fucked it up. Okay. We'll do it like this.
Oh, you know my niggas don't play. Okay. Yeah. Ballin' bitch, I need some road gang. Okay. Bad bitch, where she gone? Both ways. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Tell me where these niggas from. Matter of fact, I don't care. I be super icy with a coat. I'm a polar bear. Probably thought his breeze was a ghost. Cause she never there. Bone crush, never scared. Nickel eye, disappear. Put a wallet, Cuban chain. Don't you want see the boy? See the boy, see the boy. Shine and take the Polaroid. Polaroid, camera flash. I see your way. Shirt off like I'm Gucci Mane. What the fuck these bitches saying?
I think that just worked. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's do count of those. 59. That's what we like to see. We did it, gang. We done it. Let it down gently. Ha. That's a 4-door, I got a full plate. They got a lot of thoughts, but ain't a lot to say. I run a 4-4 in the fourth quarter. Got an empty mind and an empty tank. Running on fumes. You never know who. Go pull up on you. The vision is soon. So we'll do path equals post.json. We'll just do that. And then we'll say JSON string equals JSON encode courses. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. Oh, that's disheartening. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, what next? We have it?
Yeah. Wake up the block when I hop in the whip. These niggas thought I was finishing, nigga, they know who they is. Really, my only intentions is paper and body and shit. You burn that bridge and I promise we never gon' go there again.
Yeah.
I am a product of niggas who grew on the south side. First time I see me a chopper, I left with my eyes wide. They say the deadliest trap is the one that we set for ourselves. Like how you niggas be signing to sit on the top of the shelf. Look, niggas, they know I'm a kid of my word. Big up my niggas that's still on the curb. Niggas be capping, they putting in work. How you expecting what you don't deserve? This is immaculate steez. I'm in the back of the back with a breeze. Told me you love me, what that really mean. These niggas think that they better than me. These niggas think that they madder than me. Zip up a nigga like 20 degrees. I need a 10 or a 20 to speed. Yo, bitch done migrated back to the streets. Yeah.
Don't talk to me, bitch. I can't say too much. Less is more, but bitch, I still draw my gun.
Yeah. We like it. We like it.
I do not rap, bitch. This shit just stay front.
So let's touch modules.json. And we'll touch lessons.json. Okay, cool. Our R's are the same, but we'll just do post type equals SFWD lessons.
Don't talk to me, bitch. I can't say too much. Less is more, but bitch, I still draw my
modules equals get posts args. Print our count modules. Yeah, we did it, gang. So now path will equal modules.json. Cool, yeah. Love it. Okay. FP equals F open path right. Cool. F right. FP JSON underscore string. And then we'll F close it. And we'll go check that. Yeah, guy. We're cooking with gas now. So now we'll just change post type to SFWD topics, I think is what it's called. Yeah, guy. Lessons equals get underscore posts args.
I'm kind of like freaking pissed off, man. No one wants to listen to my freaking my shitty stuff, man. It makes me angry, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's topic. It's just topic, man. Chat, it's just topic. $539, gang. That's a lot. FP equals F open. Oh wait, no, we gotta reset path. Path equals lessons.json. And then we just got to FP equals F open path W F right FP. Oh shit, I gotta JSONify it. JSON underscore string equals JSON underscore encode lessons. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Alright, let's go check that. Oh my goodness, gang. We're out here. We can exit. We can exit this. We can do Docker CP WordPress. WP green, 1. We're gonna take those files. We'll do, what is it? Courses.json. That's gonna go to, it's gonna go to one directory up, data prep. Cool. Then we'll do modules. And then we'll do lessons. Yeah. Woo-wee! Cool. We're good. Okay. So cool. I dig it. Let's do this real quick. Cool. We have a temp folder. So we'll remove what we previously had. Cool. We're looking good. So how do we do this? We would say with open for root dir's files in file path. Oh, in os.walk file path. Cool. For file in files. If file dot ends with .json, then you're going to JSON path equals os.path.join root file with open JSON path r as f content equals JSON.load. F in the chat, dude. pretty sure this is how I would do it. F. Yeah. I mean, I think this is it. This is all I gotta do. So let's try this. The input looks more like a file name than markup. I don't know why that would be. Did it work though? I guess that's all I really care about.
Made it up as I go. Wrong place and time. Indigo. Soon as September grieves, you'll speak softly. We'll change identities. You and me always leave. Long days inside.
I mean, that did work. Except for this. So what did it choke on?
I'm coming home with gray snow. Set along the edge. Grapple with gravity. Symbols were shattering, and I stayed out late again.
How is that possible?
It's between these blues. You had to choose.
Okay, cool.
Far below indigo. Petrichor monotone. You knew the color you chose. Now watch it glow.
Oh, it's 2.2 million.
Make it by. Make it up as I please.
Yeah, this looks all good.
State of mind.
Dig it.
Shadows in the backseat. Autumn leaves dead trees. All distant memories. Now they roll steadily. I'm fine. I'm doing great again. You blew your cover so soon. You're something and defeat. Hanging walls caving, far below indigo. Color core monochrome. Not what you think you know. Scared to the bone.
Okay, I dig that. Yeah, we'll go. What did I do wrong here? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. We need to get post meta by post ID. Okay. Okay. So we'll do get post meta. That's what we'll do. How do we cast things to an inch? Don't you guys want to know that? Oh. Yeah, no, we use Jippity, Toxic the Cat. This is Jippity. This is actually Claude. Oh, shit. You're not on the right screen. This is Jippity. And I also have an instance of Claude open in the Claude interface, just in case. So I hit up Jippity for stuff. I'm just trying to rely on it less, because if you don't know what it's telling you to do, if you don't understand it, and then something goes wrong, you're screwed. Like almost always when I copy paste code from Jippity, I have to then learn what it means in order to get it to do what I actually wanted. So I try to write a lot of stuff myself these days. Okay, so we're gonna grab the post ID. Now we just need to know how to cast to an int in PHP. Cast to int PHP. Int val. That's how we do it. Int val. So we're gonna go beginning. Int val. Cool. So that's our post ID. Then we're gonna do. Then we're gonna use this get post meta function. Oh, actually, this is PHP. Fuck, this is PHP. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go back in the interpreter and fuck around. For each, or no, I guess we have to load it. Okay. Ah, shit. Why do we exit out? Oh, wait, did we? Okay. Require once, WP load. Trainings equals get posts. Oh no, we need to set args. And then number posts equal, okay, yeah, close it, equals -1, negative indexing to get all, and then post status is going to equal publish. Cool. Let's make sure our args are good. Oh, damn it. Yep, there we go. Dig it. Dig it. So trainings is going to equal get underscore posts arts. Print our count trainings. 59, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so for each trainings as training, we are going to we're gonna grab the post ID. So it would be training post meta is gonna equal get post meta int val training. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, very cool. Did we actually set post meta though? Oh yeah, we need to yeah, okay. I remember this. For each trainings as and training. Dude, PHP is so weird. And then we need to like flush it or something. And variable in PHP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then we need to like flush it or something.
Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
Clear variable reference PHP.
Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
Unset.
Try to block me, won't block me, yeah. When I box the cars like 2 a.m. in the summertime, everybody get online. What they do tonight, take them to a new high. I just wanna roll my blunt and ride around the town in a tinted whip worth 100,000. Got the newest shit, up the newest bounce and the newest, yeah, we get a point.
Wanna swap with me? I don't really think you wanna come above with me. I don't really think you gotta come a mile with me. Full of talk, bring your top off like a Porsche when it's doing 50. Maybe more, move your drawers to the side to broke bread. The way you on your heels like me throwing chips.
Yeah, we weren't able to successfully set post meta.
Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too? Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
Lost souls, that picture toe. How you get high when your wings clip? Fall from grace, so far from grace. I never seen Allah when eyes was locked from debt. Really can't hear you straight. Pull up in the evolution. Riding down the phone with 7 her outs on the radar. Got eye locked in when I'm flexing. Guess every now and then I gotta check it. Work too long for this, just to be gone in a second. Yeah. Work too long for this, just to be gone in a
Blink of an eye when I fled, double glad. Tickling space to the left, but you cut. Unleash the heat, skies the seats are down. Turn out to be all discreet and realm. Ground pulsating, minutes anticipating. It's survival, your face alive. A drip to your idle brain inside. Stealing all the walls before they cave in pride. To your brain they tried. Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too? Eyes wide, life of mine. I do this all the time. Who's who? Residue. Why don't you do it too?
Never mind that. If your shit tick, where you find that?
This is wrong.
Where the vibes at, where your mind at? You ain't even see the concept. We don't need a stunt for the rollout. I can make a ghost with the pole out. Step into the track with my soul out. When it goes down, type of vein for you.
I can't feel you when I seen too many alike go by. Fast life, get past. If you got a slow drive, nose dive in a gold mine. With my gold on this gold time. Hold down a fly off the ledge. If I did, I'd be back.
What were we trying to do?
I ain't back, never left. Only left these bitches back in the trench. They want me to full out, half step. But you ain't even worth a half breath.
Okay, so we'll start there.
chain, dog. Now you like Ray Charles. We set the pace, dog. They try and keep up. I'm on my 5th cup. Back up the Brinks truck. I don't be saying much. Then that bitch sound good. And then got a double clutch. Who put money up? Me and Dre on the track.
Do I have to do this, maybe?
Vision is still intact. Pop it and double back. You pay the tax.
Real black star, bitch, we ain't cotton. Call it what you want, shit, I am a problem. With the extras, pull fleece and run game in seconds. Checklist, I mark these bands, make me reckless. Do the dash and I lay it with a breeze. When it with my G's, I be doing it with ease. Shawty, watch your chain, see it.
No, we didn't get it.
Open up your life so you stop playing with me.
Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you give a fuck. It's like, give them what they need. Give up on your dreams the way you gave up on me. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always trying to drag me down when I'm up? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see. From France to the Bay, give a fuck what they say. Song mine for the tape, give a fuck what you play. I pay dimes for the fade, hopping out in the Sadies. I put miles on the dash so I could cop me the latest. It's like, if they didn't wanna talk about it, we was in the choke and finally found a way to walk about it. Fucking now we
so weird.
With it, highs hitting dialing and dripping while the 5 lit and flying at a mile a minute.
Yeah, my stance wavy, my palms itching. Like bagging soda on top of stove in my mom's kitchen. It's parallel to my sentence, he is paying me attention. Been the way we measure, to feel attention so thick it's hard to breathe in my presence.
What am I doing wrong here?
We set the hammer like Angela on.
I'm doing something wrong.
We want right so bad we might cry, but my feet ass goes got niggas touching the sky. Aye, yo, who that? Down in culture ciphers and chasing after cream like who that? Hallelujah, you other rappers is halitosis. This is the new back. Talk out of turn and get out of line. Fit my knuckles cool that.
Do I have to add a space? Is that what's going on here? If that's what's going on, upset.
Nah, I just reappear, pop in the crimson pill. I am the greatest still, Allah's will.
Shine real diamonds, melt your optics out the sockets like I ain't have an investor. I'm out of pocket, this down is polished. Cold breeze when I flow through your establishment. Put the cabbage in the bag, I ain't gon' ask.
Why isn't that working?
Behind her, she was sad as shit, I bagged the sis. The flyers, host conniving, sack of shit, the catalyst. Destroy your whole catalog and pay for the damages. We big stars, y'all asterisks, blowing holes through your canvases.
Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you giving a fuck. It's like, give them what they need. Give up on your dreams the way you gave up on me. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always trying to drag me down when I'm up? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see. Yeah. Give them what they want. Give up on your life the way you giving a fuck. It's like, give them what they need. Give up on your dreams and you gon' see what I mean. It's like, ain't that what you want? Ain't you always try to drag me down when I'm up? It's like, ain't that what you need? Give up on your life and you gon' see what I see.
That's so weird, because we have ID. I mean, we got ID. Maybe we try this. We just take out the info. Could that be it? Why wouldn't that work? Bothering me. Maybe we try a printer? No, dude. Okay, why can't we get the ID out of this? I don't get that part. I mean, it's clearly there. You see it right here. Boom, ID. We have an ID. Do we have attributes? How do we get all attributes? Get object vars. Okay. Oh, why isn't ID include? Oh no, it is. What has been your experience with 11x17 flyers for event promotion with QR code linked to event page? I generally find QR codes do not get used unless they are part of setup for a product that you just bought. So, yeah. I generally find them to be not as useful. So. I wish I had a better answer. Okay. Okay, that worked. So, for each trainings as training. We're going to do post ID equals get object vars training. And then we'll just do that. And then we'll echo post ID. Okay, that worked. That worked. So why were we getting the post ID? We were getting it so that we could get post meta. So we'll do post meta equals I guess we don't have to do this. Cool. Then we will do post meta equals get post meta post ID print recursive post meta, and then we will say training post meta equals post meta.
Get me on the run up, legendary stunner, hunger, still up on the come up. No wonder I'm on the board scoring from the dawn to the sun up.
Interesting. Let's just try it manually. Okay. I mean, we got the post meta. What's the meta key we want? Vimeo? No. YouTube's? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we got it. I mean, it wasn't even in the post meta. TBA. Oh wait, it was. TV custom CSS? No. TV updated post. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we still didn't get post meta out of this. So we're looking for, what are we looking for? YouTube? So that's going to be in TV updated post. Okay, cool. So, let's do post metas are going to be an empty list. And then for each training as training. Or we'll just do as and training. Post ID equals get object vars training ID. Okay, once we got that, we're gonna do post meta equals get post meta post ID TVE updated post. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it's an array. Cool. Actually, we'll say TVE updated. Yeah, it's updated posts. Cool.
I gotta find my way. You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up. Oh, I got time today. You got me searching for you.
Okay. Like it. I dig it. So that's going to be our post meta. Then we're going to do for each post meta as meta. Then we want to say we need to search for a string.
I just look around and I found myself. I need a favor. Just don't let me change up. Cause
Actually, we don't need to do anything there, so I'm just gonna close that out. Post metas, post ID equals post meta. Yeah, I think that should work. Okay, let's print our post underscore metas. Oh yeah, we did it, dude.
You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up. Oh, I got
very cool stuff.
You got me searching for you.
Very cool. So let's go create a file.
I gotta find my way.
We'll exit this. Touch.
I gotta wake up. Oh, I got time today. You got me searching for you.
We'll do docker compose exec wp green touch post metas.json. Cool.
Ever since settlement and we day hit quakes, you've been down for me. You don't run up a check, 3K in debt for this. When I went underdog for I was the fake, you bet on this. Oh, and that's definite. I put a big name on that necklace. They get a case spray on they separatists. That's on Soccer the way I gotta find my way. You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up.
So we're gonna do path equals
you got me searching for you.
post metas.json. Is that what we just created?
You got me searching for you. No, I've been searching for you. I gotta wake up.
So
I got time today. You got me searching
JSON
for
string equals JSON encode post metas. Is that what it was? Yeah, it's post metas. JSON underscore pretty underscore print. And then we'll do FP equals F open path right F right FP JSON underscore string and then F close FP. Let's check it out. Docker compose exec wp green cat postmetas.json. Oh, there's nothing in there. But we do have our JSON string, so that doesn't seem to make sense. What just happened? Why isn't that working? What the hell? What's wrong with my container? Oh. Yeah, guy. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. All right, so we have it. So let's docker cp wordpress underscore wp green underscore 1. We're looking for var www to html. Post metas.json, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, chat. We got messages. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're just going to copy that to data underscore prep temp. Is that real? Is that real life? Yeah, it's temp. But I guess we don't need to do temp. We'll just do data prep. Okay. Okay, we got it. Cat data prep post metas.json. Very cool. Very cool stuff. We got it. We got them. Okay. Do you have any experience using Posh for ticketing? I do not. I am sorry. I don't. I don't know what Posh is. All right, we got our post metas. So we probably want to, yeah, we probably want to, are there multiple post metas? Oh no, we grabbed the right post meta. It's TV updated post. So yeah, we're looking for, let's open this up a bit. Cool. Okay. Okay. So with open home EC2 user data underscore prep host metas.json. And then we're going to just read from it. For meta in post metas, or no, we're going to say post metas equals json.load f. Oh, I forgot to do f. As f. Cool. That's what post metas is. So for post meta in post metas, actually, do we even need to do that? Matches equals re.findAll video underscore pattern post meta. If matches, so if we do have matches, okay, cool. So let's delete 4 down. So we yoinked that. Now we have the content. Guys, we have the content, okay? So I think it's prudent to just paste this here. Actually, we should probably grab this and put it up above this iteration. Cool. So we have post metas. Okay. And that's a JSON. That's a JSON. So, and then we have the post ID. And so we will look for post metas post ID. So that's our post meta. Matches equal re.findAll. Actually, we can just pull this up here. And then we can do if matches post video links equals f equals matches. We can just do just matches, right? Because if it's a list, that's fine. Cool. Cool. And then how are we defining new content? File does not equal file does not equal post metas.json. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For posting content, we're going to get the post content. Do we even need the post content? No, we do not. We're just going to grab the post ID. Then we're going to go find the meta for that post ID. Then we're going to get the matches. Oh, that's why we got them. Okay. Cool. And then if there are matches, we're going to set the video links field to that. Otherwise, post video links equals none. Then we're going to append the post back in. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're going to do Python, data prep, scripts, parse links.py. Oh, okay. Source venv bin activate. Cool. And then we'll do it. Invalid syntax. We hate when there's invalid syntax. Does not equal. Is that valid syntax? Int val. What is int val? Oh, it's from PHP. Okay. So we just do int. Huh. Okay. What are there? No post metas? Wait, what did we just do over here? Oh, we just did the trainings. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. How do we define trainings? Okay. Okay. We did that. Does PHP have an append mode? Okay, it's append. Cool. So for append mode, PHP f append mode. Fopen function returns a file pointer for file using different opening modes such as... Dude, it really is just like Python. PHP, it's like the same shit. Read write mode, cool. Yeah, append mode. Seek end position, cool. Okay. this kind of sucks. Let's check if we still have our args. Cool. So we'll do args post type equals SFWD, what is it, lessons? Pretty sure. And then modules equals get underscore posts args. Print our count modules. Huh, that didn't seem to work. Oh, get posts. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's more like it. So then we will do, what did we do before here? For each modules as module, post ID equals get object vars, yeah, module ID, very cool. And then we're going to echo that post ID. Post meta equals get post meta post ID TV updated post. That looks right. Post meta's post ID equals post underscore meta. Yep, I fucks with that. I like it. And then we'll do args post type equals SFWD topic. And then we'll do lessons equal get underscore posts args. Cool. We've got all the lessons. We'll do for each lessons as lesson. Post ID equals get object vars lesson ID. Echo post ID dot we'll do a little new line here just to keep it copacetic. And then we'll do post meta equals get underscore post underscore meta post underscore ID TVE underscore updated underscore post. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then post meta's post ID equals post underscore meta. Yeah. Looking good, guy. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. I'm satisfied. So let's reprint this. Yeah. Yeah, we already got paths. We'll do this. FP equals open path right. Cool. F right FP JSON string, and then we'll do F close FP. Very cool. Very cool stuff. We like it. Now let's go over here. We will cd into WordPress. We will do docker compose exec wp green cat post underscore metas.json. That is substantial. That's substantial. Okay. Let's cd back out. We'll docker cp. Let's actually see if we can just grab that. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was wrong. Cool. Cat home ec2 user data underscore prep post underscore metas.json. Yeah. If we can only get the count, that would be helpful. Okay. Yes. Actually, I gotta end stream right now. I just realized it's past 5. You guys rock. I'll see you tomorrow for more development tunes and hanging out.